Okay. Let's see if this is working. Alright, I think that we are good and set up. All of everything is notified. Kitty cat, I don't think there's enough room for you right now. This is an absolutely lovely title screen. I almost don't want to ruin it by talking. What? I'm gonna give it a couple minutes. I know that there's a couple people that are wanting to come and see this. I want to make sure that they're able to get in. Yes, kitty. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Thank you. Yes, good girl. And I want to make sure that they're able to get in. Hope that everybody's doing well so far. Listen. I am so excited about playing this game, like you have no idea. I wanted to get this game as soon as it came out, and then like there were so many bugs that I was almost ready to start crying because I was so upset that they released it without fixing all the stuff first. So, and I had to wait until was it last week? It was 2 weeks ago that I bought Andromeda because it was on sale through the Xbox Gold membership. So, yeah. I was very happy. And there's another patch coming out tomorrow, but I don't think that it's going to affect much, except for maybe some cosmetic things as far as what I'm going to be able to get to tonight. So far as what the patch was saying. A lot of it was more conversation pieces added, but they're not until apparently later in the game whenever you get more team members, if I'm understanding that right. And then there's some combat stuff, mainly for melee and multiplayer, I think. So, like I said, I don't think that that's going to affect us too much. But hold on. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, well, you know what? We are gonna go ahead and get started because I can't wait anymore. I tried to wait for them to get in. I am too impatient. And I'm pretty sure that y'all are gonna want me to start playing here in just a second. Anyway, so probably about 5 minutes too late. Starting! Ooh, the little savey thing's cool. Just brightness and the center image is clearly visible. Center image? I'll leave the brightness fairly high for the stream because it does look a lot darker on my stream monitoring screen than it does. Alright. And confirm. Okay. User agreement. I accept. Privacy and cookie policy, obviously. We're going to make sure that tutorials are on, aim assist is on, squad mates can level. Okay. Well, there's a cat just terrassing through the house. Rover's helmet. Oh, rider's helmet. I think I'll leave it as off in conversation so we can see facial expressions. Mission tracker determines when the mission tracker will display in your HUD. I prefer it to always be on. Okay, apply settings. Audio. You don't get to do this. She's not even gonna jump up here. You need to not be pissy with her because you're in my lap. Okay, dialogue volume. I'm gonna turn music down and sound effects down. So that way we can hear dialogue volume better. Range. Narrow. Okay, medium's fine. Language. Audio. Text. Oh, it automatically has, subtitles. Do. We'll see how the sensitivity is when we get in game. I don't want to mess with it too much right now. And we're gonna go to customize character because I prefer to have my character look a little bit like me. So scan everything. It says your scanner allows you to view detailed information on nearby objects and life forms. God, that is so pretty. It's so pretty! Let's see what we can start with for customization here. Okay, what? No. And then bumpers? Ah, there we go. I happen to be pretty pale. Oh, it won't go any paler. Yep, that's right. Brows fine, cheeks. Can we rotate? Ah, we can rotate. Okay. Cheeks are fine, chin is fine. Eyes. Oh, you can change the eye color up there later. Okay. Okay. What's your nose look like? Oh, you've got a tiny nose. It's a little bit out, however. That's better. Oh no! I was still working with that here. I hit the wrong button! Hairstyles, okay. We actually get ponytails? Oh my goodness, we actually get ponytails. I am such a happy camper right now. Although, I don't think that they have hair that's as long as mine. My hair is pretty long. Ooh, that's really close, actually. Just long enough to reach a ponytail. Okay, was it this one? One more? Yeah, that was it. That's pretty close to how long my hair is. There we go. Oh wow, they have funky colors. Oh, that's cool. Do they have any browns that do that? Or light browns? No, just funky colors. You know what? We're not in 7. Well, I mean, we might be, but... Nah, we'll go with natural hair color here. Ah, crap. Weren't done yet. I really need to stop doing that. Oh! Oh! Oh. Crap, hold on. What are the buttons here? No, yeah, I did start early. I'm sorry, Em. I was so distracted. um... Oh, there we go. I wasn't even there. Okay. I was so distracted with the character creator that I didn't know that what I was doing. Inner color. This is Mass Effect Andromeda on the Xbox One. And I always get stuck in character creator. I was gonna do this before I started streaming, but I started streaming before I did this. Just in case I couldn't, like... In case there was a cutscene beforehand, because there are some that are like that. And I didn't want you guys to miss anything. And thank you, Moxie, for the... Moxito230, for the follow last night. I am sorry I missed it. I didn't get a notification until, I woke up this morning. Where... Give me the dark blue, please. Thank you. Ah, there we go. I'm pretty sure that that's it, right? Right? Look at me, child. Thank you. I would like the— Ow, cat! Stop with the claws. I'd like them to look less purple. There we go. That's better. There's different styles of eyeliner? Oh. Okay. Would you stop touching things? Yes, I have a cat, and she's like all over all of my stuff right now. So, I'm sorry if I sound a little bit snappy. I am not snappy at you guys in the slightest. I am snappy at my cat. Because she's frustrating the shit out of me right now. And she's gonna lay right where the fan for my computer is blowing. That is great, cat. I love you so much. Oops. It's like, what color eyeshadow do I usually wear? I usually don't wear eyeshadow. Why am I doing this? There. Okay, thank you. Oh wow, that's creepy. A fingerprint on the lips. Whoop. Oh wow. I get distracted by things sometimes, I'm sorry. That's a good color. Oh! Well, default's neon green. What do you guys think? Yeah, no, definitely not neon green. I was being a smartass. Oop, I keep moving the wrong stick. There. Much more natural. And then you can have scars? Alright. Well, looks like they're mostly on, Jeez. What did Ryder get into? I just turned the scar intensity up so that way I could actually see what the scars looked like. They look much more realistic than in the Mass Effect other series. Woo! That's actually close to a scar that I've got on my face. As is that one, and that one. I got into fights with my cats when I was younger a lot. Mainly because I didn't listen. We'll go with that one, and we'll tone it down. There we go. Tattoos. Oh my. That's cool. Those tattoos are cool. A tattoo of a necklace, okay. Oh no. Actually, I think I like that one. And I think I want to do it that color. All right. What do you guys think? I think she looks pretty good. And select character would be B, right? Yeah. Alright, this is Ryder. This is what we're gonna look like. Waiting. 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 I am waiting. There is one. It's on her eye. Well, kind of on her eye. It's in the corner of her eye. The lighter pink spot. I just didn't want it showing up as vibrantly as those other ones did. And I figured I'd put the one that I liked the most out of the scars because honestly, that scar I think is hilarious that I got. My cat at the time decided that it was a good idea to smack me in the side of the face because I had tried to bend her tail completely in half and bite her ear. And then I got mad at her because she hurt me. I think it's hilarious now. I didn't at the time, but I thought it was funny. Yeah, I was little. I did earn it. That's why I think it's funny. Oh, that's kind of small type. My glasses really need to be replaced. Okay, security. During your Alliance military service, you focus on learning everything you could about weapons and tactics. Starting powers, concussive shot, fires a heat-sinking, high-impact round to knock down opponents. Unlocked skills, turbocharge, grants a massive short-term boost to weapons fire rate and thermal clip efficiency. Combat fitness grants increased durability and the option to carry more weapons into battle. Okay, so typical soldier. Biotic. You were effectively designated biotic during your Alliance military tenure, assisting your cohorts with your ability to control Mass Effect fields. Starting power is throw. You use your biotic powers to hurl an opponent through the air. You unlock Singularity, which was create a vortex that will trap and disable enemies caught in its field, and Barrier. Bolster your defenses with a powerful biotic barrier. Technician. As a technician in the Systems Alliance military, you learn to operate drones and hack enemy systems. Starting power is Overload. Unleash an electrostatic discharge that deals high damage to shields and synthetic enemies, can chain to multiple targets. Unlock skills Invasion. Hack into your opponent's armor and weapons, infecting them with a computer virus to weaken their defenses and even spread to nearby foes. Team support. Develop specialized technology to bolster the survivability of your enemies, your entire squad. You are a team player and natural leader in the Alliance military, working closely with your cohorts for their safety and safety of others. Energy drain. Drain your target shields to replenish your own, especially effective against synthetic enemies. Unlocked skills Annihilation. Weave a shifting aura of Mass Effect fields around you to slowly damage nearby foes. Ooh. Team support. Develop specialized technology to bolster the survivability of your entire squad. When a fight broke out, you were always the first soldier in the thick of it, mostly according to Alliance military protocol, and occasionally not. Starting power is Charge. Launch yourself like a comet at the opponents and regain a portion of your shields on impact. Combat fitness grants increased durability and the option to carry more weapons into battle. Charge. See above. Operative. In the Alliance military, he studied covert operations and tech used by special forces, knowledge you rarely found a use for until Andromeda Initiative. Tactical cloak. Employ light bending technology to become invisible for a short duration. Gain a large damage bonus when you break cloak to attack. Combat fitness grants increased durability and the option to carry more weapons into the battle. And tactical cloak expansion. Alright. We're gonna go melee. Well, not melee, but we're gonna go plain old... I think. Because I usually play tech. I am comfortable playing tech. I'm comfortable playing soldier, too. But I usually play tech because it's more comfortable. Sorry, knuckles are bothering me. Yeah, choices. I have no idea what I wanna play. Shit. I feel almost like I should get, suggestions for this. I mean, Overloud sounds like a good starter. Yeah, it is. I think you can get... Because usually... I wish you would have been able to watch my other Mass Effect playthroughs. I usually do technician because I become a pyro tech, which is all of my skills do fire damage. So I kill things quicker. So I think that I have the option of getting that here too. I just gotta figure out how to do that. So we'll go with technician. I'll be right back. Alrighty. It is now... We are now Serenity Rider, which obviously is going to be my name. What? Customized twin? I have a twin. I forgot. Hi, Oblivion! Actually, he looks more twin-like than the other twin that they were gonna give me. Yes? No? Because it was this guy and I think he looks more like mine if I change his hair. I mean, they're twins. Should I, like, fully customize him to what I think I would look like as a male? Because I could do that, but I didn't think that I was going to spend an hour and a half on customer characters. Character customization. Whoops! I don't even know what I was trying to say there. Okay, Oblivion says yes to what, making him look like what I would look like as a guy? That was the yes, right? Whoops. Sorry, my microphone came unplugged. Yes, okay, that was the thing. Alright, so we're gonna go fully custom here. Starting here and... we're gonna go start with the white guy's head. Woolly. Was this one, right? Yeah, okay, so no. Starting here. Gosh, diddly darn dang it. Okay, well, we're gonna have to... change a lot of stuff here. Oops. Okay, I'm thinking here. I'm sorry. I keep saying, I'm not meaning to. I'm thinking. He's got an outset chin. You look so... not... white. Was that... that changed the facial features a lot. Okay. Chin. It's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, that's just the chin there. Okay, that's better. Eh? Okay. Eye height is fine. Depth is... which way did that move them? Okay. Ah! Oh god. Because I have a fairly narrow eye set, so yeah. Ooh! No. Nose. I think that the nose is what's bothering the crap out of me. Oop. It is really difficult to try to figure out. I don't know how to fix the head shape. Let's see if the hairstyle helps. Because he still looks kind of like, oh, fudge monkeys, what's his name? I can't even think of any movies he's in. Ah, crap. Actually, right there, he looks like my friend, he looks like Svarn right there. You know what? This has become a make Svarn into your twin. I am going to make Svarn into my twin because that's what I see. That's who I see when I'm looking at this guy right now. And I consider him my brother anyway. Let's see. How dark is his hair? Oop, that's gray. That's really dark. Yeah. Okay, so there's me. And there's my twin. We'll just go with Dad was Native American and Mom was a white girl. We'll just go with that. Twins don't have to look exactly alike. Thank goodness. Ah! Sorry, I just fangirled a little bit. She's the gender of the legendary Commander Shepard, first human Spectre, and the hero of the Citadel. Female Shepard. Yes. Ah! Okay. Check this option to upload your character to the Mass Effect archives, where you can re-imprint the future or share with friends. Yes. Alright, that was a lot of stuff to do just to start the game. Are you guys ready? I hope you're ready. What? The difficulty level is intended for players who are more interested in story than combat. Challenge level is very low. This difficulty is intended for players inexperienced with shooters. Challenge level is somewhat reduced. Difficulty is intended for players with experience playing shooters and RPGs. Baseline combat. Oblivion, you suck so much ass right now. You got the Whimsyshire Goblin in Diablo 3, you jerk! We've been farming that since last stream, since Monday. I've been farming that almost constantly. You suck so bad. I'm so jealous. We're just gonna go ahead and do it on normal. I'm seriously tempted to put it on narrative because I just want to experience the story, but that would make the playthrough super boring. Alright! Alright. Figured I'd take advantage of the loading screen and stretch. Since I'm never one to sit still for very long. The loading symbol is so cool! I'm weird. I notice little bitty things like that. Okay. I will try to read as fast as possible if there's any type that needs to be read. Readed? Wow. English is not good.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
In the year 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient alien ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead by thousands of years. While many now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges of exploration in the Milky Way, others look to even more distant stars. For the 100,000 adventurers embarking on this one-way voyage to the future begins in Mass Effect Andromeda! 634 years later, date 0 hour 0 day. I hope that I read it clear enough for you to be able to at least catch most of what was being said. I know that the Mass Effect is, when they have words pop up. Arc Hyperion, occupancy 20,000 human colonists. I know that when the words scroll on the screen, usually for Mass Effect, it reads a little bit fast because, obviously, the people that are writing it read fast. The story is Andromeda Galaxy, Destination, Habitat 7, and Helios Cluster. It's basically about us and a whole bunch of other aliens from our galaxy going to the Andromeda Galaxy to explore it. And welcome back, Moxie. If I can call you Moxie, I hope you don't mind. If you do, I won't do it. Are we waking from hypersleep? Yep.
We made it.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get her a cup of coffee first?
Coffee. Yeah, that's why I did them faint.
Process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of ARCs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
God. What? No, the thingy's in the way. Do I have a timer? That's what we're trained for. Tomorrow I play Darksiders. Nah, we'll be casual.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in.
Yay!
Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Okay. Info.
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling, otherwise?
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Can't explore space without my coffee.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, shit. What is this? That looks like a neural cluster. Okay, we'll see you in a minute, Moxie. Oh, anti-grav.
It broke free.
Just hang on. Engineering, report.
Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cryobase offline.
Careful,
I'm almost
bridge.
inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here.
Oh, shit.
It's
My
Scott
brother! No! My bro! What do I do?
What's
what do I
wrong?
do? What do I do? Why?
I don't know. Ryder,
Is my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
Please report any further variances to
Oh crap. What was the gear? Screw it, we're going emotional.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
How do you want to handle this?
Keep them in the pod for now. Round-the-clock monitoring. We don't know if they're in true stasis anymore.
Right. So parts of the body could be waking up.
But others aren't. We can't be sure just yet.
Deck 4 is within safety threshold.
Okay, that makes sense. Talkie?
Don't worry, Ryder. We'll take care of him. He'll make it.
No, they're not. The patch is just adding making it easier to customize the features, that's all. It said M was saying that. Oh, in the game? I'm not sure. In the game, I'm not entirely sure at all what's going to be going on. Haze? Hello?
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Information wall.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Barchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or Golden Worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each Ark is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Ark Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder Mission Team, Specialist Ryder. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including Arks, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams come true. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Okay, well, I mean, that gave us a lot of information.
Still in stasis. Vitals look good.
What's funny is her voice kind of sounds a little bit like mine to me if I'm talking to myself in my head.
This one's still asleep.
Just take deep breaths.
Whoop.
Was that floating?
Had a little hiccup with the gravity.
What?
Wow,
Sweet dreams.
weird. How do you mean? I don't remember dreaming or anything. One minute I'm in the Milky Way getting ready to sleep, and the next... You're 2 million light years away. We're getting reports. No joke. We really flew that far? Awaiting further updates. We really did. Welcome to Andromeda.
Explore all the things!
Thank God nobody was in this. Engineering, this is Cryo Bay. We've got a pod that was damaged when we lost gravity. You'll probably want to send somebody over.
But he just said that thank God nobody was in that.
Sorry, it's mushy, milky stuff. Tastes like paste. Well, you're not getting a tip.
Oh, the cryo food that they can eat right after cryo sleep, I guess.
They need you on the Pathfinder mission team. Let's get you ready to go.
Oh, Greer's one of my teammates.
Probably has to do with whatever knocked out the gravity.
Cool. Talk to all the people, examine all the things. You're not saying anything. Woo, database. Message from Captain Dunn. Attention Hyperion personnel. After a 600-year voyage, the good news is we're exactly where we're supposed to be. We have arrived in the Helios Cluster, Andromeda Galaxy, year 2819. All stasis medical personnel should report for duty immediately. Give the Pathfinder mission team revival priority and prep its members for field reconnaissance. Reports of an unusual celestial phenomenon in the cluster are being investigated. Updates to follow, Captain Dunn. Costa?
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
He's one of my teammates.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later.
That is so my attitude. Give me sleep. Talkie-talkies?
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
It was saying gravity.
Listen up and get ready to go. Same here. They tell you where we're going? No, just have the shuttles prepped to fly.
They were saying gravity something hit the generators.
Long way from home. Still getting used to it. Where are you from? Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
Sorry, I got coffee first. Are we ready? I guess, are we ready? Is me. Where are we going? Oh, shit! I took one extra step and things go bloom.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
Scanner down.
Second conduit.
Hayward, get on this one. I'll override the safeties.
There's no indication of a fault in this component.
Keep looking. Hurry!
I did the thing with the scanning and the...
Power surge is getting worse.
Oh.
Ryder, try scanning the...
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay!
Ryder, can you go reset it?
Okay. Thingy! I keep pushing A.
It's reset!
Ah.
Rerouting the turret now.
It's working!
Alright, it's teaching me how to do my thingy jigger. Okay.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to
Axial coupling for distributing current status and phase being successful. Unspecified parameters. Okay, so I rerouted it to something else until that can be replaced. Alright. Anything else gonna go boom on me? You're welcome. Alright. Yeah, exactly. I did jump a little bit. I will admit this. Ah. Okay.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not
Event tracking logs, automated logs, report run 2819, identified or whatever. Departure confirms. Confirmed. Anomalous. Report 2186, anomalous comm sensor readings report logged. 23. Trajectory drift detected. Report. Course correction confirm. The other arcs launched. Sensor array fault detected. Report logged. Fault repair failed. 2497, 2819. Destination casement proximity confirm. Revival engaged confirm. Other arcs not detected. Sensor fault error. I just read that really weird. The error. Error. Okay, so something screwed the sensors. I tried to screw the sensors a couple of times, it looks like. We're lucky we made it.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Alright, we're going to the bridge. This playthrough is going to take forever. Because I explore all of the things in the new games.
Helm control, report. We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
Drift is bad.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
Hey, look. Dad
Alec,
looks
I
a little
need
bit
to
Native
assess the
American,
damage.
doesn't he?
Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
I'm going with her. I want to save as many lives as we can.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God.
It
Is
looks
that
like
our
it's...
Golden World?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
I don't think we want to be lucky. It looked like it was eating the planet.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
Logical, emotional, casual, professional. Both of them are an answer that I want to pick. I don't have anything down, do I? No, I don't. Okay. I mean, logically, it does look really bad. I don't think we should land there. I'll go with logical this time, because that's what I would say.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
Which means I gotta go down.
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
Planet fall in 30 minutes.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
We're talking about my father, aren't we?
No one ever said Dad was a diplomat. People skills were never his strong suit.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day.
Nope.
I
We
need
are
an
the
ETA
cavalry.
on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
It sincerely does look like it's eating the planet, whatever that anomaly is.
My brother's going to hate that he missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in our blood. I was born a minute ahead of him. I never let him forget it.
Don't worry. I'm sure Scott will pull through.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one.
Yeah.
Right. You'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Good luck, Rock. I'll take all the good luck I can get. Is that my helmet? That's not my helmet. Those are not my helmet. Datapad. Pathfinder Team Field Manual. Introduction. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you'll play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in the new galaxy. The team faces many challenges. Golden World site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, planetary and celestial. Scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomenon. Potential first contact with extraterrestrials. Establishing diplomatic relations with local inhabitants and general support of settlement outposts. Where is my helmet? Where are more data pads? This feels like it's way farther out than Mass Effect, the other Mass Effect series. Like, no, you were like 4 or 5 feet behind Shepard, and now it's like you're 15 feet behind Ryder. First contact protocol. In the event any member of the Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life, it is imperative that first contact protocols be strictly observed. The Andromeda Initiative holds the principles of peace and cooperation among our highest ideals. Aggressive action against extraterrestrials is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated, and Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death. Hello, guys.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer?
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
I can't see the bottom option. Which one is this one? The professional option, I think, maybe. Yeah. We're gonna go with logical.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, be ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
I have slightly pointy ears. I like it. Deactivate.
I hate not knowing. We come 2 million light years in this stupid cloud.
Oh, it's music. That's what the music was. There's stuff over here? Oh, okay. You, Fisher.
Ryder?
Talkie.
Hey, Fisher. How's it going?
I heard a rumor
rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
I mean...
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition. My dad won her over.
I heard you weren't a big fan of it either.
It's her ship, her call.
You got guts going against the old man. The way I see it, Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Scaredy cat. Alec is my
Looks
brother.
like Dad's already suited up.
Dad.
Hang in there, Scott.
Okay. Where the hell is mine then?
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip.
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Okay. Oh, my helmet's over here. Derpader.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. The way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
I poked it. Okay, said something about weapons. I probably shouldn't have touched the rock yet. I was excited. Ooh!
Better safe than sorry.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
Yes. Did I read that data pad already? Yes, I did. Okay. No, I want to talk to you, Harper.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
I really wish I could move the thing from the thing. Professional says we can handle it.
I didn't expect everything to go wrong quite this fast.
It's a good test to see what we're made of. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
I want to see a dragon?
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
Yeah, my English doesn't work right now. I'm usually pretty logical, so that's probably what we're gonna be. Emotional when it comes to family, friends, and teammates, and then logical when it comes to other shit. Meow. Good kitty. Yeah.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
That might hurt.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
Alright. And he's
All right,
carrying
team,
his own
button it up.
stuff.
We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out. I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
Bless you. Sneezing all over my hand. What is this? Yeah.
He better. 600-year nap and he oversleeps.
You know him. Never was an early riser. Just don't let it get to you. I need you sharp.
Yes, sir.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
I'll give him the benefit of a doubt. He seems pretty cool from the 3 sentences I've gotten from him.
Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
I love pep talks like that.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. You're on point.
Wow. Look at that.
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Dark energy?
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
Did you see the yellow energy ball outside the window?
Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry. Here we go. The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector 3 degrees to starboard.
Woo! Oh.
We're through.
Thank you.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Welcome back, Moxie.
Levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone
Reaper?
seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Oh! Shit.
Lightning strike! We lost control!
Ow.
Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency!
No!
Liam!
No! Oh god, I'm out too.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Oh god. Ship go boom. We're exploring why. My helmet's cracked. Ryder, slow your breathing down. Oh, thank goodness for being a tech. Basically, we ran into dark energy, and that's very bad. It almost blew up our ship. Our big ship, with all the colonists. And now we're trying to figure out if we can even land on the planet that we were supposed to land on, and this is what's going on. It's not happy.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion. Sam. Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
Giant pieces of planets are just floating.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
No relevant
Some
data.
of these plants look like tentacles.
Damaged in the crash.
Wait.
No good to us now.
Oh, Pathfinder pieces.
Those structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Not sure we want to find out.
No relevant data. Oh, there we go.
Without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant.
Storms here don't seem natural.
Comm relay.
Here's our comm device.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
So I have to scan things to research, get research points, which unlock weapons and armor. I know how we're walking around the game.
Oh, and safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Yeah. Oop. Yeah, there's no using that. Ow, 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 spaz. Stop spazzing.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
That is pretty scary. Whoop, is there a down right there? Nope, okay. Sorry, Liam. I think that's your name? The graph, whoa.
What the hell is this?
Come on! We gotta get through it!
Oh.
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving!
Run, 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 run! Oh god! Oh god!
Damn it!
Shit, that hurt!
Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running.
Under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Are you okay? He got zapped!
You can try.
Oh, I can't scan teammates. Aw, that would have been funny. Alright, nothing to scan in here.
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
No relevant data. Is it because I'm not close enough to it? There we go. Okay.
I'd say it's working.
Oh! I have a jump. I have a jump! I am way too excited about that.
that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
He's got a, or she's got a point. Ammo? Here, hold on. Scanny? No, no scanny. Okay. Oh! Oh!
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the
I'm
jump
used to
jet
that being the run button.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both. More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
No! Coming from inside the mountain. Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Whatever. That was weird. The thingy.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
It's an octopus! I like it. Okay, are we running and jumping? It looks like we're running and jumping. Run and gun! Whee!
This is going to be close!
Okay. Would you get up, please, Ryder? Thank you.
That's it. We're getting there.
Oh!
Think I see the top.
I almost died. Oh, never mind. There was a platform there. I didn't see the platform down there. Whee!
Mind making some room?
Oh, hi. Here.
Thanks. What the hell is that?
That sounds like a Reaper. I'm trying not to make comparisons. I'm sorry. I will try my hardest not to make a comparison, but that sounds so close to that.
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Not today.
Ryder, it's Fisher.
Bags of tacos?
Wait, look.
The fuck are you?
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Expect the worst, hope for the best is what I've always been taught. We're gonna follow protocol.
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Ramen! I had cup of soup for breakfast or dinner.
Nice and easy. We only go hot if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet. Shit! He sees us!
We
Uh-huh.
can't understand you! We're not here to fight! That man's with us!
Doesn't sound friendly. Shit, they're beating him.
Alright, you're beating a friend. Oh, that's not cover. That is not cover. That was not cover. Holy shit, no, I don't want to die. That's cover. Okay. Okay. Okay, Oops. I'm used to A being the cover button. My bad. Mulligan. Oh, goodness.
And easy. We only go hot if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
Nyan, shoot it!
He sees us.
We can't understand you! We're not here to fight! That man's with us!
Nyan, shoot it!
Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other?
All right.
Weapons up!
Just give
What is power button here? That's that button.
Ryder, they'll kill him.
That's all right. Fuck it. We're firing only. Get down. Oh.
Okay, it's over.
Fisher, you okay? Those bastards wanted to kill me.
I had to wait in, Ryder. They didn't give us a choice.
I'm sorry, Fisher. I shouldn't have hesitated. I wasn't sure.
None of it made any sense.
Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy.
But why go after us like that?
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
I'm sorry.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Where's the dude? Let's scan it and see.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Looks like.
I hope the other team's okay.
Well, his friend here is the same.
Alright, well. Can we scan the water? No. I was trying to figure out if we could drink the water or not, but... Okay. Let's get some more ammo. What is you? Search shuttle wreckage for supplies, alright. Nope, okay, I can't do that. Locate other members of the Pathfinder team. Ah, container, there it is. Shield capacitors and incendiary ammo? I'll take all of that, thank you. Any more boxes? No, okay. Alright, so... Supposed to go that way.
Hear that?
That's gunfire.
Is that Kirkland?
Please, I surrender. I said I surrender.
They shot him!
I think they're just pissed about the fact that we're here. Stick your head out. Whoa. The sensitivity, though. Well, why don't you go up there?
I'm off.
Nice shot with the grenade.
I count one left to go. That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
Oh, crap. I didn't want him to die. I hope they don't think I'm doing the cloud stuff.
Him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere.
Hey! Boost maximum shields restores current shielding to the new maximum. The boost lasts until shields are broken. Shots burn enemies and deal large bonus damage to armor. Last for the next 3 clips of your currently equipped gun.
Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Yeah, I probably should, God, that is so weird. Can't scan the alien architecture. Bummer. Can we go in it?
I've seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower. Maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way. Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution's separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
True. Sorry, I know I'm being quiet. I'm just so enamored right now. What the hell was that?
I wish I didn't.
Oh God!
Watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat us.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever it was,
How did it cloak like that?
it's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah.
That cloud is... That cloud is whatever is going on with the planet. You remember... Oh, you weren't here when the... It looks like it's pulling the energy out of the planet and sending it up into space, and in space there's this neural network looking thing of dark energy that we got our ship stuck in. Let's go see if we can find Greer.
Hey look, flare's going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
3 flares. That's
What
not what
do
I
you
wanted.
suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
It's explory stuff. Yay, explory stuff. That is weird. Oh god. How do I put the gun away? I don't want it out. Oh well.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Woo! What are you? What are you? Shield capacitors. Oh, shit. There's so much going on. Nope, that's not a... I want to go that way.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us!
Really?
Here we go!
Oh god! Ah! Bad puppy.
Look out! They're using those animals!
Careful! They're cloaking!
This is for Kirkland!
You hanging in there?
Don't worry about me!
Okay, well, headshots work. Ow. Oh. God. Okay, I'm completely out of ammo on that gun. Come on, stick your head back out. Do it again. That's what I thought. Still one over here. There you are. I'm not used to fighting in cover. Come on. Bony bastards! I'm so not used to using a weapon. I'm used to fighting with powers.
That did it! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I was with a team that dug up Prothean
That's
artifacts.
overload.
Well, this will be a field day for you.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Alright, well, I mean... crashed alien ships. That means that,
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites.
Eh?
You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms.
Oh god, no, 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 no! Okay, well, I slid and died, so yeah, that was the thing that happened. Note to self. Sliding is a thing in game. Oop.
It's food, I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Okay, I run into that and it gives me stuff automatically, so I don't have to loot the box.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Oh, gathering scans. Where? What? That was what you were pointing at, right? The cave. I need to go back around.
A path up on the left.
Ooh! Run, 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 run.
You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
Where? Are you?
That static's getting louder.
Ah. Are we literally doing this? Climbing the wall? No, we're not. Okay. Nope. Okay. Where are you, dude? Unless he's all the way up. I am horrible at these. Finding people things. Okay. Ready things here. Faster. Panels. Linked to the quantum computer power UI. Field repurposing. Limited cargo space with work. Facing an endangers the issue. Top succeed. That's not it. A reliable and omni tool can be used to analyze and adjust malfunctionality of the standard equipment. Raw materials. Oh, I have points. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, it's saying that I'm like on top of the thing. Damn it.
I'm with you.
I didn't catch the tutorial that said what I was supposed to do with that noise. Okay, those are alien buildings. Are those map points? Yeah, those are map points. Shit. They're finished. I'm trying to figure out the thing, guys. I'm sorry. The reading of things is like really, really, really small, even with it on a big TV. And I'm not sitting exactly all that close to it, so I'm having troubles here. The only thing I figure is that maybe he's up, but...
Way to break your neck.
Damn it. I did not want to pull the... I did not want to pull the gun out just yet. Nope. The only thing I can figure is that I need to go around.
Help!
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
Keep your head down!
Box them in, Liam!
Set in a kill zone! They're not getting out of this!
Haha! Okay, so I did need to go around. I'm sorry, it took me so long to figure that out. Oh god.
Thank God. I
I
was tapping
was-
my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
I had to scout the area for the sound of the microphone scratching. But I thought that I was having to climb up the cliff and not, you know, do the smart thing and go around the cliff to see if there was a cave that he was in, because I'm an idiot. Okay. Over that way. I saw aliens moving. I think.
Structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Investigate the buildings. Ow! Ow, ow. Lightning hurts. Ow!
Maybe a lightning rod of some kind. No idea how to get it working, though.
Okay. Hey, would you not get hit by the lightning, please? It hurts.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Whoop. It really doesn't. It looks like a ship. Like a research station almost. So weird.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Whoops. Shotgun melee optimizer? Okay. AR magazine. Weapons are good. Okay. Cryo ammo.
What's all this about?
Let's poke it and see what happens.
It's a weird alien machine.
Huh, figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Yeah, we should poke it. Totally. Alright, well that looks like it was everything, so... Pokey?
What are you doing, Ryder?
Oh shit. Nothing.
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
I poked it. That looks like a cryopod.
Whoa. Guess the circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Hmm. Interesting.
Crap.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Alright, well let's see if we did the thing with the lightning.
Huh. Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Yeah, I agree. Sam would be able to help us figure this stuff out.
Another weird alien machine.
Wait, could I mess with that? No. Can't mess with that either. They do though, they look like cryopods. Or health regen areas.
Hey, that door opened.
Yes, it did. That sounds like something's grumpy.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe.
Stuff.
Then it got hit by a tornado.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
I don't think that that's what they're saying.
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so well. Ugh! Watch it!
Oh god!
What is it?
Piss?
Stick your head out. Never mind, don't stick your head out. It's hiding and not wanting to fight. Oh, never mind.
There.
So now killer robots too?
The Get Back Home would love this place.
Scan you.
Doesn't say much. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door? His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old. Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason?
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
How weird. Alright, is that everything that we can get from here? High energy levels detected. Damn. Okay, that's all we can... Yeah, walking turret. Well, it
Any
opened.
theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older, underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah, bloodthirsty archaeologists.
Okay. Can't scan the terminals or anything, I don't think. Yeah, I had tried that already. Okay.
Weather's still crappy.
We did send the alarm off, remember?
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
There! Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
Okay. Ugh. Alright. We need to... haul ass.
Anyone there? Cora, we read you. You're alive. Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded. They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Ah!
Let's get in there!
Damn it, I'm really not used to using a gun.
Cora, we got your back!
They're trying to pin us down! Doing a good job of it, too!
Ryder, light him up!
I'm on it!
Oh shit.
Pick your targets!
Plenty of those!
I got one!
Good job. I'm assuming that that water is, yeah, that water is contaminated. I can't see anything.
Careful, they fight dirty!
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
Ouch, they broke my
Since when do
shields.
rocks float?
Just go with it!
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Yeah, they know how to fight and I'm not happy about it either.
Damn shrapnel! Damn, they won't let up!
Alright, I'm done playing nice here. Where'd you go, you bastard? Ah, over there. Bitch!
Well, that settled that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a
Ooh, sniper rifle!
word, then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
Would you cover? No, that's not cover. That's cover.
Don't let up! Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Ow. Cooldown is forever! Oh shit.
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention.
Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
Watch out, incoming puppers.
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present!
Oh, you had shields.
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them!
Just keep firing, we can do this!
She's not a multi-handed shot. I'm used to whatever character I play being able to switch weapons, switch hands. That way I can see what shoulder they're shooting over, but this one's strictly right-shouldered. I'm gonna definitely have to get used to that. It doesn't want to stick its head out, but that's okay. It doesn't need to. There we go. Next. Got him. Good shot. Hey, he's dead.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit!
Uh-oh.
Take cover! Take cover! Hang on. Ugh.
Ow.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
I don't have problem one with biotics. Whoever has problem with biotics needs to get the hell out of my squad.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Nope. Okay, we're going around the long way. Gotcha. Oh, I almost
Your dad
died.
was in trouble. We have to find him.
Only makes her cooler. Yes. Indeed it
We gotta
does.
find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
No, 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 no. Fuck. What the hell? Oh, lightning. Okay.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Can I put this away, please? I can't see what I'm doing when I have that out.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
No, they don't. I can tell you that from experience, and 7 don't fuck around for shit. Scan all of the things!
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
Nope, there's a barrier there.
Ryder, we should turn around before the lightning gets worse.
Can't go that way. We'll get killed if we keep this up.
Ah!
Close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Okay. Hi.
Sir.
Stay low. Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Casual, yeah, that works.
You didn't think I would.
You never know what people are made of. Not until everything goes wrong.
Plenty of that on this mission.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
Which suggests if we can get in there and shut it down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble, but we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Works for me.
Works for me too. The lightning's technically on our side.
Let's go!
Right, Sam. Load combat profile.
Here they come! Now we've got their attention. Watch the lightning!
Nope, can't reload yet.
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
Smart AI, alright.
Let's go south in a hurry!
Go, 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 go!
Okay, that'll work.
They're coming out of the woodwork.
Keep things tight, don't get separated!
Nope.
Get moving!
Dad, you are ballsy as fuck. I don't like this. You know what's funny? He reacts almost exactly like my own father. Ow, 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 lightning, shit, that hurts. I wasn't watching, I was looking at chat. I'm sorry.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
I'm here!
Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
Oh god, oh god.
How's your dad doing?
Nice.
He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working!
Keep up.
Shit. I need to recharge, hold on.
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top. Ready? Let's get inside there.
Ugh. Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
You bastard. Fall over. I thought you were dead or I wouldn't have hit here.
If we fall behind, we're dead.
Shit, they're crack shots.
Come on, into the building.
Yeah, we're going, we're going, we're going.
Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad,
Oops.
on me.
Cool. I walked past this and it recharged my health.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
Wow. Gosh.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on.
Bastard almost got me.
Give it right back to him.
Got you, bitch. God, it's been forever since I used the weapon. When I was playing the other Mass Effect, I literally was shooting freaking firebombs and they could turn corners. I didn't have to aim. I let the thingy do it for me. I am so rusty at shooting things, it's not even funny.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that
Ouch.
door over there.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
Wait. This is an alien of unusual mixture of various genetic traits. There is evidence of DNA modification, but no other conclusions can be drawn at this juncture. Oh, goody. I have unused skill points. Excuse me, I've had the hiccups.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us!
Where do you want us? Got it!
Right!
Reposition! Watch it! Think I see movement!
Alright, well, I mean...
We held them off at the shuttle, we can do it again! A lot of people still counting on us!
I'm just getting warmed up!
Come on, Dad, hurry up. Oh god, dog!
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides! Can't let them slip through!
Do I have grenades?
What is this place anyway?
Oh god, dog! Every time!
It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Good job shooting him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer! They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Gosh dang it.
Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
Yeah, I'm getting... Which guy? The... Liam? One of my teammates? The one I've been with since the beginning?
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Nothing on this planet has listened so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone.
No, Dad, seriously.
Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, you're gonna touch it? Do you think touching it's a good idea? Yeah, he's pretty cool for a human. Don't generally do human relationships in this game because to me the humans are, well, pains in the ass. Ryder, you shouldn't go out there and... Okay. I was worried she left her dad in there by herself.
It's working. We did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Oh god. Oh! Ow! Again with the falling.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
Oh no! No, I know what he's gonna do. No! No!
Deep breath.
What are you?
Initiating transfer.
Dad!
Move! She's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to Sun Node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it!
There!
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here.
Cat, you're pushing buttons all over
And
the
here?
place.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then...
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Sam didn't answer what? I'm sorry, I was too busy worried about my cat screwing up everything. I had missed part of that conversation. Dang it, cat. Why did you have to walk all over my keyboard? Huh? Oh. Yeah, it was nice of Liam to interrupt Sam.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
It's why I'm here. Exploring the unknown.
Just like your dad, huh?
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
She needs to rest first.
She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
I am now essentially part of the AI. Holy frame rate drop, Batman. That alien looks ticked off that we talked to the thing and it didn't. That alien looks supremely pissed off that we talked to the thing and it didn't. Not just mildly, but massively.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arch Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
I think we have to go and clear out the nasties.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Travel to Nexus via tram. How about we talk to people first, yeah? You're not a talkie-talkie.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
Whoop.
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
Oh, they're
Still
talking
can't
to me.
believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right? So, always keep a jump jet handy.
I'm gonna look for data pads or people that we can interact with, or I mean, if they were expecting things to go off without a hitch, then they were sorely mistaken, but because I guess they planned accordingly.
To secure all connections from the Ark to the Nexus.
What's the priority?
Start running power and data links first, then move to secondary comm traffic.
Got it. I'll follow up with their engineers later.
But if they, it seems like they planned for all contingencies. Because all in all, with that power surge or whatever, it could have literally screwed us over and killed everybody.
Captain wants to see a full-duty roster.
I just updated the charts.
She'll want to see crew reassignments first. Start with non-essential personnel.
So I'm glad that they had the wherewithal to cool, chest piece armor. Pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to scan anything in here. Oh look, we're back here.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep, and we'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off. As soon as we get clearance from the Nexus, we'll be following stasis revival protocols. We want to avoid any logjams, so it's vital your teams coordinate with each other and keep people moving. Any questions so far?
How do we handle that for the current transit?
Right. It's an unfortunate fact that not everyone will have survived the voyage. We've already got scattered reports of medical problems from that dark energy cloud. If somebody didn't make it, check with the medical officer. We'll see about notifying their next of kin. I'm hoping it's a rare exception. Also, try to keep it quiet. Andromeda is all about new beginnings, not holding funerals.
Well, at least that's sweet of him, trying to keep it semi-quiet. And it's like kind of a personal thing. Here's the tram console. Wow. So,
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Yeah.
Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Hold on.
We could see what the VI has to say.
Plants are still alive?
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Let's see what the VI has to say first.
Hello?
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Okay, well, let's go see what's binging our map, huh?
This place should be packed with people.
It should. I know. My controller is vibrating every time that thing makes a noise.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Hello?
Hi there. we're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark?
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Tyrion!
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
This doesn't sound good.
Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day?
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the
Everybody looks
Hyperion.
spooked.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Right, business first.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other Arks. What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
I'm ready to step up and do what needs to be done. I can handle it.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Hi, lady.
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Yeah, that eyebrow raise though.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am,
to
the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Okay.
Handling something big, is she? I'll just organize this as it comes in and send it your way. You know what the priority needs are anyway. Thank you.
Okay. I need to level up. So we're gonna do that first. There. Okay. I really need to get new glasses. I can't see the words from this far away on a giant fucking TV screen. Molochai's home, by the way, guys. Say hi, Molochai.
Hi, Molochai.
Hardy har, smart ass. 3. Let's see. Specialized training that allows user to expertly wield jump jets and melee weapons in combat. Improved sidearm training for pistols, including submachine guns. Pistols are designed largely for short to mid-range combat shooting on the move. Applies a temporary energy barricade that will boost shield regen for everyone who takes cover behind it. Upgraded versions provide additional combat bonuses for allies. One power cell from barricades. Limited power cell. 2. So I could toss up 2 barricades if necessary. There's a lot of customization in this one. Fair warning.
Okay. I'm not watching any of it.
I know you're not watching any of it.
I never played it, so I'm not looking at any of what you're doing. I'll have chat open, but
Yeah. I know. You're going to have it muted and look at chat, and that's it. No, he's okay with being called Mo. M says hey.
I am.
I can only carry 1. Probably 2, yeah. For now. Pistols is what we're gonna level up. Confirm. Wait a minute. There's where's my incinerate? I see it now. Yay! Okay. Next points that we're gonna get, because we needed pistol training anyway, so that way we can shoot better and do more damage quicker if we have to shoot. We're gonna have to shoot until we can get a incinerate and our assault drone. Because these are the two I usually play with. Okay. I can do that. Okay, he spent his points. Cora. Okay. I'm gonna save. I agree, by the way, that I wish more people would join too. Because it is an awesome, awesome game. But that's okay.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy, juicy power.
Oh, that's adorable. He talks to the console like I would. How are you doing? You're doing fine. That's a little low for you, Mr. Turian.
Power couplers, more power relays. Excellent. What? Girl Scout cookies? Hyperion's inventory lists Galactic Scout cookies.
Wait, really? Seriously? I want those.
You'll have to fight Kesh for the Galaxy Swirls.
I don't care. It'll be worth it.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here.
But what choice do we have?
Excellent. Let's go over the docking checklist, shall we?
You have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
Addison?
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role, eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
That is one bitchy ass woman, jeez.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Another information wall. So Masari. Alright. Does not look like I'm allowed to go that way yet. So we're gonna go ahead and go in here.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Dang it. Says about time, or you finally trust me now. Or you trust me now.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
We'll be diplomatic here.
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention. We need to discuss a confidential matter.
No. I'm fine.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long
boy,
ago,
really?
they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
Lay down. Okay. I wasn't done with that speech, so...
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many
Okay.
of them our senior leadership.
Can't skip.
Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
We came across alien technology on Habitat 7. Seemed to affect the weather. Your people know anything about that?
There have been reports. Failed scouting missions have mentioned advanced structures of unknown design. Whatever they are, they defy explanation. But with our resources stretched so tight, no one has had a chance to study them. And what if the answer was bad for morale? Suppose these things turn people into food. All we know is the Cat are interested in them. I'd rather not stir things up.
I think that they're female. I think this Solarian is female.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
I think.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth, wealthy, young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness, finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here, or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Jean Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry.
It was just a question.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Okay. It's actually really smart to have a forward operating base, so that way you have that shit, so that way you can make sure that things are up and running appropriately. You have to have a military, well, at least a police presence, so that way, you know, animals don't kill things all the time. The things being people. It's kind of smart.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
We'll be able to have Drell. Yay!
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
The only thing I've noticed that makes the Solarians easier to tell male from female is the females are more slow-spoken and calm.
Looks fine so far.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. Third time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
Okay, so... I am there. Yeah, I know, right? Finally. Whoop. Okay. Okay, I don't want to do priority op. There. That's what I want to do.
Just wrong. Just wrong.
Engineering update.
This is a
We are working
nightmare.
on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
It's
Hello?
not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, He's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Engineering reports. Hyperion
Hi.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Aww. Awesome.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
He reminds me of Garrus. Yay!
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war in the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Nice. I have people. Thank
Bye,
you.
Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Aw, I even got a Turian smile. Yay. Okay, I'll mess with that later. Actually, hold on. Before we go anywhere else, hold on. Before we do anything else, I need a second. I need a couple seconds. I'm sorry. I gotta get up and stretch. And, I drank too much tea, so I'll be right back. I said mute. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry it took longer than 5 minutes. We're still working on the visit people? Yes. Okay, it just took a second. I'm sorry. Who are you?
The planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breathing.
You must be the
Breathers
Pathfinder.
in the armor.
Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Or lab. You know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket? Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Of course.
What conservation effort?
Snap.
My thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Yeah. Hold on. Terminal. Where? Terminal?
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Terminal? Terminal. There it is. Since we are by definition an invasive species in Andromeda, our inevitable footprint must be laid carefully, and we must preserve anything we replace. The Alias Cluster presents an unexpected challenge. We arrived with seed archives and DNA banks to ensure preservation of the biodiversity of the Milky Way, but this cluster is scarred by the Scourge, and its unique flora and fauna are threatened by its turbulence. That, too, requires conservation. Okay. Whoop.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Of course.
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you. And my thanks.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion.
Which console? This console? Ah, yeah. The 3 initial system models will be completed by next week. We shall see our place in the world. Orbital variance for the Nexus. It must be corrected as construction corrects. Our orientation, a reminder. Our daughters will not know stasis, the 600 years sleeping. They will be born of Andromeda, and whatever is unfolding, this cluster and its chaos was not welcoming. But it matters less what we suffer here, more what we bring. Free flow poetry. I like it. Turian scientist, Doc.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Sure.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Sure. I'll take stuff from Director Addison every day. She's a bitch. Patch notes, Chief Arlucan, streamlined interface with OmniTool, minimal lag, turned voice recognition to recognize both aluminum and aluminium. That makes sense because British say aluminium. Hepatic information no longer defaults transparent, also resolves hepatic information found. Customize SAM handshake protocols. Okay. Alright, talking to my scientist. Bye guys! I will get you things and stuff. Are these shops and stuff? Secure. Ooh, hold on. Aluminium does sound better, especially when we're not talking about aluminum foil. Alright. Since we gotta go around places anyway, let's go ahead and scan everything that we need to... Oh, I'm sorry, lady. I didn't realize that I was gonna be in your way over there. They're still just standing there. That's a little creepy. Okay, this one's close. Oop,
Notice
yep.
the handoff there. Too small for lizards.
You'd be surprised. There's also Purvine in the seed bank.
Nobody's making Creeper in Andromeda.
You'd be surprised.
Oop. Hold on. This damage done to the site was caused by a direct override. Okay.
Pathfinder. No time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... let's call it strained.
I can believe it. Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
This wasn't in the job description. We have to find a world, then save it.
Glad it's not just me feeling it. But it's not just you either. We're a team, right? It's what they need us to.
Jeez, cat. Chill out. You're cleaning yourself loud enough that they can hear you. And you're over on the other side of the room.
Pathfinder, I'm feeling less bad about missing a year of this. Everyone's beaten down. Nothing to do but watch the reserves shrink.
And now all eyes are on us.
All I know is, we have to fix it.
We will fix it, Liam. Wait, are you not done talking to me yet?
It's quiet here. Still get opinions, of course. And talk to security.
What about?
Leaders, direction, lack of it. Tan is the standout, but none of them have made friends.
Who would you say is actually measuring up?
My dad would say elections were rubbish, because you don't get people who could do the job, you got politicians. By that measure, I go Addison. She does not want that job. Ryder?
Okay, now he's done. I will get to your husband soon, I promise.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Yep, I hear it.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the Saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Said to scan for wiring, but, there we are.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Okay, I guess I did that. Let's go and get the other one. Yep, I hear it.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
It's upstairs. I think. Unless it went down.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Let us explore. Everybody's looking at me like I'm weird. Ah.
Alright, moving on. Docking clamps.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Wait, is it you?
This is Yolanda. You busy? All right. Well, I'm not seeing any of your requisitions in the Hyperion inventory.
Nexus Control. I'm getting some odd automated requests from the station systems. Some sort of redundant power relay checks. What's up with that?
Before we removed them from the station, the mutineers left some surprises in the system. The superintendent has had everyone on deck manually double-checking the relays.
Mutineers? What happened?
It'll be in the security update. Someone
Ah, she's got notified about it.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Where the...
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
That is still the one I'm tracking, right? Hello? Infinite Skyline? Yes, I am very quick to question everyone. I think it's you. Or you.
For Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Dang it. How much do I identify with it?
Be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
I would like to be in Ryder's shoes. Maybe the wall.
Hello, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life.
I don't think that's it
You
either.
and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located
Yeah,
at
she did.
Workspace not allocated.
Oh wait, I read that wrong.
Please select a topic.
Quick question to everyone. Okay.
Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk.
Hold on. Yeah, I mean, that would suck, but... Where the flick...
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Okay. Confront the saboteur. Alright. It's just saying that it's in the main area. Downstairs is the main area then, maybe? The only person I would be worried about leaving behind, or the only people I'd be worried about leaving behind are my close family. Ah, arms merchant. Hello?
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilk and Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. Witness saw the chief's chest explode.
I'm so sorry. That's awful.
We were close. He was a stubborn son of... I admired that about him. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
I definitely should have named my character Hope.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
That's security footage. Oh, hello. I'll just take all of that, thank you. I don't know. As far as...
We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
freaking out about leaving my whole life behind. I honestly... So long as it was... the four of us that I care about the most, I would be okay with leaving everything else. To Kandros from Jarantan. You're aware there's a mutiny aboard the Nexus during your absence. Events escalated quickly, but we believe it began with a fire in hydroponics and a theft in the armory. Motivations for the uprising vary. Mob mentality was certainly a factor, but for the leaders, including your predecessor, former security director Sloan Kelly, it was a conscious betrayal. There have been perfunctory attempts to catalog and address the damage caused by Sloan's people during the uprising, supplies, stolen equipment, broken, things of that nature, but I was hoping the militia could step in and draw an official report. It's It's imperative we know what we are working with if we're going to survive. You're fine, Infinite. I don't mind in the least. Oh, right. Okay, that is in the right order. Dr. Tan, I need my people focused on defending the station, not taking inventory. If you really need militia oversight, I'll get Sergeant Nails to look at it. Cat, you are making things very difficult. You are on my computer. Thank you. Clicking into things so that way I can't see stream. I'll get Sergeant Nails to look at that. Said it was my understanding the exiles were more Calix's people than Sloane's. Isn't he the one who started the mutiny? Coffee! You would be awesome. I would love you forever. Calix Corvanus may have started it, but Sloane made her allegiances clear. I know she held you in high regard, but I hope you can be impartial when it comes to this task. Sloane Kelly is not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem. Good, then you won't object to sending a small and discreet reconnaissance team to find out where Sloane and the exiles might have gone. When we do get colonial efforts up and running, I don't want any surprises. Forwarding report from Recon Team 232. Trails cold, found what looks like an abandoned camps in the Pfeiffer system, but none with living inhabitants, only graveyards. The conspirator Irida was among the dead, but not Sloane Kelly. I am on Xbox One. Was I done with that? Any other security stuff? Okay, good.
Please await further instructions.
Well, shit. Wait a second. Where did the sorry that was here go? Are you it?
You're in the forest? What district?
Moss. Bradbury Landing near the Green Band. Then lost.
No. Where the hell is this woman?
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion Coupling Annex.
That's Cora. I'm not ready to go yet, Cora. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, what could have been. I do have a PS4, though. I play a lot of Diablo 3 on it.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at...
I've also got Final Fantasy 14. Okay, I'm just gonna go bump into people and see if I can confront them about things. So I hope they don't mind. Bump. Nope. Bump. Bump. Nope. Over there, maybe? Hi, Director. Nope. Shit. They will mind. Nah. Nobody minds boobs. Hello? Can I talk to you? You like the system. I won't be mad at you. Said main area. You're really tall. All of the this character, I just realized. Yeah, the politics is kind of a pain in the ass. I am very assertive. This character, actually, she's extremely short compared to most characters that you play in a game. I mean, for reference, You're not really helping. But I mean, the Solarians are usually... I remember that Shepard was as tall as the Solarians, like, or a little taller than most. She was a tall woman. Ryder is maybe 5'5". I don't want to talk to you, Addison, you're a bitch. Where the f... Exactly. Exactly. Are you the one? Are you the one? Please be the one. No. Damn it. You? You're really tall. You. You're just standing there not doing anything. I am confronting you. I don't know where they are. This is annoying. You can command everyone and everything with your tight set of 800 years in cryo knockers. Yes. Yes, indeed. Jeez. 90% of the... Yeah, I'm stuck. Okay.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
I need to talk to the person that fucked up your shit. Where is person that fucked up the shit?
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
Oh, hi. Hi.
I'm wondering about. Standard
You. You're running away from me. I seriously don't know what I'm doing. I did the thing with the getting stuck and the... Can we go that way? Okay, we can go that way. Retry. Nope, it's just a malfunctioning, semi-malfunctioning console. I did those already. I feel like I already need a walkthrough for this shit.
I've heard of Hustle.
Good things, I hope.
Impossible things. And about goddamn Hammond.
He made up for everything, twice over.
You'd have to.
I need to talk to you for a minute, though.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Thank you.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
He smiles every time he says bye. I like it. I don't know if anybody else can actually see him smiling, but it smiles. Yeah, I know. I like the talkies. Where the flippity flack is this person? You have any suggestions, guys? Okay, it says down.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Did I just skip down the stairs? I am at the screen thingy. Okay, go back to the guy I just talked to. Andros. Left. Okay. Well, I mean, I gotta go listen to the recording, yeah, but... I was more looking for the saboteur. I saw that when I ran past it. But the person overloading all of the electricity.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Yeah, we'll listen to the recording for a
Nexus
minute.
versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Jeebus. Okay, well I got that listened to. Alright. Straight takes me back to the scientist people.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Oop. I was facing Yanaway.
On hold until power coupling is complete.
Did I miss running into somebody? The only thing I dislike about streaming is the delay. Okay.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Do. Is it you? There's somebody sitting in here that I didn't talk to. Nope, not you.
Aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
I was here. Jesus.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if
Yeah, I talked to him already.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
I don't want to go look through the things. There's you. There's nobody in there. Yeah, I talked to him already. Here, hold on. Oop. This is the one I'm trying to find. This one I just need to go speak with Witness Shaw. I think I know where she is. But this is the one I'm having trouble finding. We can tell how the game's gonna go so far. I've already ran into 5 walls. Well, not 5 walls, but this is the second quest where I've just been like herp-a-derp. I don't know where to go for this particular quest. Unless I can't do the rest of them yet because I need to have more access to the ship. Alright, we are going to put these on hold for a minute and we're going to go back and talk to Sam. Because he said our Neuralink was messing up.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more
Hey, Cora.
Hey
My
there.
foot's asleep.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you.
And Addison, first Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
She understands the stakes. If I fail...
Enjoy it for me.
You won't.
Let's hope not.
You won't. That's the end of it. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew.
Okay.
He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
Wait, was I done talking to you? No, wait, hold on. Was I done talking to you, Cora? Yes. Okay, I'm done talking to you. Alright. Now you can close the doors. Do-do-ba-do-ba-do-do-do. Okay, so I needed to go down anyway. Alright. And we'll go talk to the other ladies. Accuser or whatever here in a bit. Or the husband's accuser. Witness. My bad. Witness. Oh no, what happened? Malachi, what happened? Oh, crap. I'm sorry. I thought I turned that down. Damn. Alright, I'll see if I can fix that again. We've got a floating piece of tape on the floor here.
This is the captain. Stasis revival.
Guys? Please tell me you see the floating piece of tape too. That's hilarious. Okay, enough being entertained by random things. Where is my broder? Yeah, I know. I did. And I'm glad that they've patched as much as they have. Whoop!
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
I can't read the damn thing.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that.
Get.
Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Oh. I like finding all the bugs. She was staring at the back of my neck like, either I'm really fascinated by the tattoos, or I'm going to kill you. Probably fascinated by the tattoos. Alright, enjoy your smoke. See you in a bit. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let me talk to my brover.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Oh. Oh. Okay. He had so many weapons.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Oh, it was a Normandy SR2. My favorite version of the Normandy. Oh, was that a thing? That wasn't a thing. Okay, that was not a thing. Coffee.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
And sarcasm, apparently. He even had his own stove in here? What? I am suitably impressed.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Liara. Cool. I love the crossing.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time.
Well, I guess we will go and find out what they are later.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in
Apollo.
the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
Okay.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
This stuff is so interesting. But I need to go talk to Sam. I need to do stuff. Books. Examine.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Oddly fitting.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
That's so cool. I really like this. I really, really do. Whoop. Stop. Thingy. Thank you. Okay. Well, I can't access those other audio logs right now because it's... What even is the thing? This thing. It's a projector of some sort. Okay. Anyway, it's probably Sam. Let's go talk to Sam. What's up? Stretching. Right. That's a thing that they do in games now. Why are you blinky blinky? Well, looks like I can't do that. Alright, fine, be that way. Wait a second. Before we go talk to Sam, distracted, but I'm gonna go see if I can scan anything in the office. It was worth a shot so that way I could try to decrypt things. Oh well. Okay. Alright, hi Sam, I'm here.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
So, hold on. He sounds like Jarvis on Iron Man. I couldn't stop thinking about that until he stopped talking, but he sounds like Jarvis. Okay.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So, what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
I already went to my father's quarters. I'm an idiot. I should have waited. Oops. Infinite Skyline has a blood alcohol level beyond normal human decency because you are a human female. You might resort to the Ooga Booga. Now resorting to the Ooga Booga. You should get sleep if you are that swimmy. I think swimmy would be a good word. Okay. Engineer. All right. Profiles allow Sam to reconfigure Ryder's implants for superior battlefield performance. Select the profile and press A to activate it. Engineers are experts in both. That's right. Holy shit. I automatically get the combat drone. Yeah. I know. I was poking fun too. Trust me. I can tell. Yay. Cool. I'm gonna save.
Welcome back,
Sam.
Ryder.
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What is that last option? Symbiotic. Okay. All I see is I see.
What did he
My
mean
brain
by a
jumped.
symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other Sams out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced Sam in the initiative.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Start in the office. Whoa, what? Hello?
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Your father's personal logs. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my—
Ah! Go away. Alright. Shit. Well, I mean, I did the thing in the office, so I did all of that stuff already, so, can I talk to you again now that we did the thing?
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
Augmented reality,
From the
yeah!
time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
That was Mom!
Wow, hearing Mom again. Never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Okay,
That's
we're
all for
gonna do a
now.
little bit of back and forth. A little bit of back and forth because I shouldn't have gone to the father's quarters in the first place. Cats, please stop. Alright, now, we might be able to listen to the audio logs now. Or at least one of them.
Personal logs.
Oh, there's a new one.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Sam one more time just to make sure that we got what we needed. And then we will...
Welcome back, Ryder.
Do the thing. Yep, okay, we're good.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Wrong button. Stop with the stuff. Stop. Thank you. Oh, I didn't do that yet. That's probably don't have any right now anyway. Do ship? Do ship. Wait, hold on. I want to see one more thing here. Alright. We'll do this since we are still working on these. Is it already almost 2:30? Shit. I don't want to not play the game right now. That might be where I want to go. If I'm gonna be talking to my brother? Maybe he'll be awake by the time I get down there. Oh my. Alright, I do believe that, yes, he was this way. Person.
Right, Dash. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Of course I will. Oh, that's so sad. Dang it. Sad things. Don't like the sad things. Fisher.
Leg's feeling a little better.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was
His
some
turban's
expedition,
awesome.
eh? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Kett. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. Sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
Do. Dr. Kylo!
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
Are you staying here in the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the Kett, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Hell yeah.
Deal. How's Scott doing?
His condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How did this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuit's fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another Ryder.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
Instead of arthritis, that's great. There's nothing down, right?
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Scott, I'll let you know.
You better keep an eye on my brother. Hello. Hayes, how are you?
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
I'm glad she's okay too. And Greer!
Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father, and Kirkland.
We'll never forget their sacrifice. It's a brave thing, risking your life for the greater good.
Yeah, just seems unfair. We barely got here. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
You too. Thanks again.
Yay, everybody's okay. Man, the planets are all pretty. Why they gotta be death traps? Okay. Man, you got chicken wings too? You're just all enjoying all of the good things. Oh man. I know what I'm making for dinner after we get done with streaming. Boneless chicken wings. Cough, cough. Alright, that's operations. That's docking bay. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Let's go to operations. 'Cause side quest. Unless it's brownie a la mode and alien covenant, no deal. And popcorn. I'm hungry. Gosh darn it. Ow. All right.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
If visibility wasn't that great, then how did you see so well?
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
Oh man. Infinite, either whisper me or Malachi the link.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Well, what the heck, Nightbot? Nightbot's being a jerk again. I'm sorry, Infinite. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can fix that real quick.
Procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions. Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Okay, Nightbot actually shows your comments that it freaked out about, and that one all caps comment, too much estrogen alert, that was hilarious, by the way. That was great. And
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
okay. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Alright. And then we need to speak with... What's his face again? Wait, you're not the person. You weren't the person, I'm sorry. Unused research data. Oh. I will figure out how to do that momentarily. So glad my cat's not sitting next to me right now. Her claws are out while she's cleaning herself, and she usually uses me as her pincushion.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilkin Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
I'm hoping it proves something else happened.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Thank you.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
You don't sound very happy about that. Investigate murder evidence. That means I need to go to EOS, but that is not my first mission. My first mission is not that button. It is this button. There we go. I need to... I will read this. I might do side missions off camera because... quote unquote off camera. I'm not on camera, but you know what I mean. Oh, I need to do that real quick. Let me do that real quick. But that way I can get my playing the game thing taken care of, get my Jones taken care of, and still play the main storyline for everyone. But I don't know if... What do you guys think? Do you think we should do the whole entire game on stream, or do you think we should do just the main storyline? Ow. I really should stop popping my fingers when I'm nervous. Strike teams can be sent on missions to support the Andromeda Initiative. If they succeed, they'll earn XP and Ryder will gain a reward. If they fail, they'll earn only a small amount of XP and no special reward. Apex is the most elite strike team in the cluster and handle critical missions. Select missions and press A to send Apex. Your progress will be automatically saved before multiplayer is launched. You will then play the role of an Apex operative in a small squad. That's cool! I am in the deep south of South Texas. And I'd prefer not to pass numbers. No offense meant. Play Apex missions in multiplayer either with friends or through public matchmaking to earn strike team rewards for Ryder and additional bonuses. That's really cool that they figured out how to do that. I was wondering what they were meaning by strike teams and Apex missions and stuff like that on Twitter. So yeah, that was... I am understanding now. Yay! Okay, read the description for each mission, the time limit to attempt the mission, the reward for successfully completing the mission, and any mission traits or properties. These missions are currently available for your strike teams. Check back daily for new available missions. Icon describes difficulty of the mission. Alright. Current list of recruited strike... Ow. Current list of your recruited strike teams. Select a team with A, equip them with specialty gear. Retire a team with Y. If you want to recruit a fresh team in their place, the more strike teams you have, the more missions you can undertake at once. This is micromanaging missions. It's like Activision can't keep from putting these in. You've made me laugh. That's a good start of earning attention. Okay. Okay, I am not wanting to do multiplayer yet, so all right. Do this journal. Woo, stop. Security footage. Is there a quick button to get out of the menu? Network access instability detected, timestamp scrambled, playback corrupted.
This file is useless. Let's check another.
Oh. Network access instability, timestamp, playback corrupted. Hold on. There it is. Playback corrupted, failsafe disabled, system restore required.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Aw, poor Infinite, I'm keeping you awake. You should go to bed. Where am I going? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy geeking out over things. Hold on, what am I doing? Scan security people in Ops Center and to the Hyperion. Okay, that gives me... Whoa, vibrating. Oh.
Inaccurate match.
So I do need to walk around with my scanner out. Awesome. Doop, 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 doop. Where be the person?
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
I'm just gonna scan everybody. Screw it. Scan all of the people. I knew Addison wouldn't be one.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
The head shake is definitely something. Oh, there's another security personnel.
This person is not a match.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests.
That way. That way? What? Multiple complaints of invasion of privacy filed. Invasion of privacy. Invasion of personal space. Yeah. I'm nosy?
This person is not a match.
Of course. Can you, like, change your tone whenever you say something more than 3 times, Sam? That would be amazing. Oh, hey, look, there's a person here. Whoop.
Scan results show a partial positive.
Excuse
Target is most likely
me?
suspect.
Who is he?
Dale
Sir.
Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Alright.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what you're calling it? Is that what that says? It is what that says.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
Oh, son of a bitch. Did that say visibility or viability? I think it said viability. God, that guy was a dick. Alright, well, he had his reasons, but... It's 2:45! No! I don't want to go! I want to continue playing the game! Okay, what am I doing here? Hold on. Do-do-do... Alright. Hi, kitty kitty. Wow. That was really... Yeah. Figured being calm, cool, and collected would be the best answer.
I hear it's something special.
Ouch.
Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
They give us new armor? Oh no, wait, they gave us a ship. That's right.
They call her the Tempest.
It's prettier than the Normandy. I don't want to say that, but it's prettier than the Normandy. Ah.
Let's go take a closer look.
No, it's not.
Let's speed up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
Giant
So you're
space
the one who's
dildo my
making
ass.
everything happen.
Wait. Hold on. Phrasing.
Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Please tell me she's the female version of
You're not
Garrus.
going anywhere.
Damn it.
Oh, she was trying to sneak off.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Stop. Thingies? Oh, crap. Dang it! Why is the thingy in the way? What'd you say? Phew. That's more me.
Thank goodness. For a sec, I thought I was going to have to deal with Addison again.
And no one wants that. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
What would my cats do with what? My cat keeps trying to crawl in my lap and clean herself, and it annoys me, so I'm not letting her. And now she's laying next to the fan of the computer trying to get it to warm her shoulder, and it's probably gonna overheat my laptop. Again. I think I fucked it up because I'm doing the side mission and not the actual mission. Oh no! What did I do? Please don't break.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
She is the female version of
Based on
Garrus.
the Ark's Odyssey drive.
Who runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
I have a girl crush on Vetra. So hard right now.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Please tell me we got a cocky-ass pilot like Joker. Please. Okay. I want to stop it here.
Better head to the
I need
bridge
to
when we're
stop.
ready to go.
Shush, shush. Okay. Stop. No. Thank you. I'm saving it here. I'm stopping it here. I need to stop playing the game so that way we can play more next week. Because if I don't stop playing the game, I am going to play it until tomorrow morning. And oh, this game is so much more than what I expected it to be. I'm so happy. Even with my dumbass not being able to find anything. Okay, okay, you convinced me. Let's go talk to the captain real quick. Hold on. Or the pilot. Run, Ryder, run!
The research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Okay, thank you. I want to go talk to my pilot first. Hold on. Hold on, don't go anywhere. That's smart, sealing off the bridge. I still want to meet the pilot.
Departure trajectory locked.
Too late.
Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
He reminds me of Joker a little bit, though.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
I really need to stop playing this.
For a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right.
Wait. I was
Excuse
gonna make munchies.
Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring
What about
stations
your
look
lunch?
fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Your other
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
I never planned to be Pathfinder. I don't know what's out there. But we're the Milky Way's best and brightest. We can do this.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Okay, I'm working on getting this stopped. It's cutscenes. I shouldn't have gone and talked to the pilot. I want to continue playing.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Ka-ching. Okay. Stop playing, Ren. Just
To Eos,
stop.
then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Stop. Save. Okay. We'll be playing Darksiders tomorrow night. I am not going to binge play Andromeda. I am going to let it stretch out and do everything that it needs to do. So, on that note, I hope everybody has a good night or morning, and I will talk to y'all tomorrow. And do that awesome thing you do and keep being yourselves. I'll talk to you guys later.